Am I, am I, am I doing this right? Hello? Hello? Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, and the other two hellos as well. It's been a hot minute. I'm not good at intros, so Happy New Year. I was going to stream a little bit before the New Year, but I got COVID. So I had, no energy to do literally anything except, die. Ugh. That wasn't that was anything but fun. That was anything but fun. Yeah, apparently it wasn't just me. A lot of people around that time was getting COVID. Words are hard. A friend of mine, all of her friends got it, which was sad. And then a couple other people I know, one of my coworkers got it. I don't know if I gave it to him, or if he gave it to me, or if we just happened to get it around the same time. But we both got COVID. So it was no fun all around. All around was bad. So I actually, for the first time since starting my job at the game store, left early. There's been times where I'm like, hey, I'm not feeling the greatest, can someone cover the rest of my shift? And no one fucking responds, because no one wants to cover a shift that they're not scheduled for. And I understand that. But it wasn't too bad to the point where I'm like, well, I have to leave, so fuck it. I soldiered on through all those, but when I got sick with COVID that first day, I woke up with the sore throat. I'm like, okay, well, whatever, probably just dry. I drank some water, everything was fine, and then around 1 o'clock, I started to get fucking dizzy. So I was at work for 2 hours, and I just started feeling dizzy. I'm like, this isn't good. So I brought the chair out from the break room, brought it to the main floor, or not the main floor, the main room, the showroom, and I just sat for the whole day. And customers are coming in, and there's nowhere for the chair to go. So what I did was I put the chair in the only spot it could really sit comfortably, and that was in front of the cabinets that houses the discs for all the games we have. I'm going to switch screens. There we go. So I housed it there. The chat is too high. There we go. And I just sat there and I was like, this is the worst. I'm going to have to leave. So around 2:15, I messaged the group chat. I'm like, hey, I'm feeling really sick. I'm not messing around. I need to go home, or I might need to go home. Can someone cover for me if that happens? And it was so bad. Even one of the two bosses, at everyone in the chat, so that someone would see, and everyone saw it. Everyone was online when he added everyone. No one responded. So customers are coming in, and I have to stand up to deal with them. I chose not to because I was actually the whole room was spinning. The only time I stood up was when a customer wanted to check out and take their game and leave. I had to stand up, move the chair away from the cabinet, and then I had to squat down to whichever console they were buying for, and then scour through all the discs, stand back up, close the drawer, move the chair back, to keep moving the chair anytime a customer wanted to buy something. It was funny. But then around 3:57, I think was the exact time, I said, I can't, I have to leave. So I taped a note to the door saying, unfortunately we're closed today, please come back tomorrow. And I closed up shop and I left around 4. It was 10 after 4. And that was the first and only time I left work early sick without someone able to cover. I had to. There was no way I could stay and just... It was bad. I'm still a little under the weather, if you can't tell. All I have is the cough, so I'm good. I have a little bit of sniffly. That's mostly my allergies, though. Let me blow my nose. I'll mute my microphone so you're not here. That feels better. I'm not as congested as I was. That's all my allergies. So imagine COVID congestedness, which is essentially flu times 10 congested, along with allergies. Thank you, Julia. I'll give you a sip of the water I have yet to open. Here, let me just pour it on my computer. Shh. So anyway, we're starting a new Metal Gear today. That one. Play in a well-lit room. I have my lights off, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Oh, actually, before we get into that, real quick, I want to go to the first game real quick, just the menu. I want to show something. So, if you remember in the boss fight for Psycho Mantis, he'll read your memory card to see what games you've played, and I didn't know how to I knew there was a way to do it. I didn't know how to get the save data on. It's in this menu somewhere. Was it in options? No. I think it might be somewhere here. I could be wrong. But it's in this menu somewhere. You can actually go into save data and add those games onto a artificial memory card, and Psycho Mantis will actually read it. That was all. It's in that menu somewhere. So if you get the game, you can fuck around and figure it out. It's great. I love it. I'm really glad that they actually added a detail like that. Well, I'm trying to adjust a thing here, and it's not quite working out the way I wanted it to. This is great. There we go. I fixed it. Did I do the screenplay book? I think I did. I don't remember how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing shit. So yesterday night I went to a New Year's party that was hosted by my friend. It was nice. I got to eat food, chat, and see the movie Alien for the first time. How did you like Alien? That's actually one of my favorite movies. I haven't seen it in so long. In so long. Oh boy. What did I do? I did a boo-boo. I think I fixed it. How's that for a fucking intro? Yeah, see, Alien's not scary. It is definitely suspenseful, though. It's one of the not scary horror movies that more acts as suspense than horror. I'm sorry, I thought I should turn up the audio all the way. From negative 13.4 decibels to 0. That way it was... Excuse me, game? 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 There we go. So I have started a game of myself. Yes. Yes, Raiden is the main character. Although we do get to play as Snake still. This is more Raiden's story. And unlike the first game, which just had these three, I'm a pussy, so I'm gonna play on very easy. I don't know what these mean, so I'm just gonna go with Radar 1.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
How you doing, Ocelot? I missed ya!
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear.
There's your man.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted.
Also, this game's better than the first one because I can do
Must have
this.
overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's
I'll
not
mute
so
myself.
bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
And now we actually get to play. And yet we can come in here and talk to Otacon literally whenever we want. And Julia, I imagine you'll be doing it all the time. Yeah, we can actually go into first person this time around too. And we can roll. Everything is good. Sir. Sir. It's important to take them out as fast as possible.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
The reason it's important to take them out as fast as possible is to get out of the rain as fast as possible. If you're in the rain too long, Snake will actually catch cold and start sneezing and give away his location. That is an actual thing. Before I continue... I love it. Oh, they did so many awesome things during this game. They completely upgraded. I missed. Shot him in the butt. Get a Radion. I know it's Ration, but Radion sounds funnier. It sounds like a Pokemon. Also, there's something important I have to do.
See those lockers? That's a good...
Essentially just telling you that you can hide in a locker. If you stare at the picture and call Otacon at some point, he'll
If you open the locker,
he'll be all like, nah, that you're doing things. Apparently he's not doing it, but I did it once and actually got the trophy for it. Maybe you have to be in the locker?
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was...
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Push the action button once more to get...
Otacon, just do the thing already.
Push the action button once more.
Oh my god! I have the trophy for it. I can prove it. I can prove I did it. Where is it? What? But mine? But mine? Do I have to hit view all? This one. I swear I did it. I don't remember how I did it, but it has to do with something involving staring at the picture. Do I have to you have to use the camera? I might.
If you open the locker...
Otacon, I'm going to kill you. Maybe I take a picture first?
Push the action button.
Okay, he's not doing it. I don't know, maybe I can only do it once.
Good.
Maybe I can only do it once. Maybe I'll take a picture of the wall because... Can I open this one without... So, the only way to open a locked one is to break the door down. And, it's not easy because sometimes it'll fall inside the locker. Yeah, like that, and now you can't actually get in. It's entirely random whether or not it'll fall in or out. Also, I've decided I'm going to take as many pictures as I can of the ladies because Otacon enjoys it. And that's not a lie. Wonder what he's listening to. What music makes you do that? Now he's sleepy. This game is entirely random. This was just Hideo Kojima being like, what stupid shit can I put in my serious game about nuclear warfare? And I appreciate it. Here's some more random shit. So there's a guard down here. Smells like shit. If we hang around him too long, we will smell like shit. And then all those flies around him, I don't know if you can see them, all those flies around him will be attracted to us. Snake?
Freeze.
We've acquired a dog tag. Yeah, we can hold up guys. We can hold up guys this time around. Also, don't roll up the stairs. Don't roll down them either. Snake doesn't like it.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
This guy has no fear. He will fight back. Some guys will just straight up fight back. So don't get too comfortable when don't get too comfortable when holding up guys.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place.
Shows off his
Once
butt.
you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
So we can actually see the camera's line of sight as well. Which means we can just do this. Yeah, look at that booty. Look at that booty. So I don't know if I don't know who was all here when I did the Revolver Ocelot boss fight in the first game, but there's something different about him that wasn't in the game, or that wasn't. There's something about him that's different than. How do I word? Just something about him is different. Oh shit! I didn't even realize this guy was there. Well then. Snake, go under the table. Look at that booty. He be dummy thick. Actually, this reminds me, hold on. There's something hilarious I have to put on. And David Hayter, the voice of Snake himself, even said it.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I'm gonna do it again.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I guarantee a fan asked him to say that, and he's like, sure. Holy shit. This is like one of the greatest things ever said by any man.
Snake, wait. Don't move.
Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Well, we can always see where they are. Come on, buddy. Yeah, if we shoot the fire extinguisher, we don't even need our cigarettes. Oh, shit! Guys. Did you see it? He sneezed. Snake caught cold. Oh no.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
I mean, that's probably the best way to describe it. It's kind of terrible. The worst part is that's not even the only area in the game that has explosives. So these windows are not very transparent. These ones are, for some reason. How could David Hayter not laugh while doing that? Honestly, it's just a lot of practice to the point where he probably said it so much that it stopped being funny to him. Because you see all the time in movies, actors will continually break character because someone will improv something or they'll find a line really funny. Hell, it's even happened in wrestling. I think it was Brock Lesnar was fighting The Undertaker, trying his best in a match to make him laugh. Another one that comes to mind when I think about this is Dumb and Dumber. And I don't know why specifically this one why this one in particular is the one that comes to mind, but Jim Carrey says to the guy, "Do you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?" and then makes that noise. And if you watch Jeff Daniels, the guy who plays Harry, that line wasn't in the script. That was just Jim Carrey fucking around. So if you watch his face during that scene, during that line, he's confused at first, and then starts laughing the second Jim Carrey makes that noise. It's great. And then he starts joining in on the most annoying sound in the world. I don't know, that's just the first line the first instance of breaking character and starting to laugh that comes to mind when I think of that.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright, I got one more thing to say about, I got one thing to say about this character that, has been said before, but...
Hairy armpits make dead now!
I find the stupidest stuff, and I enjoy the hell out of it.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit
Good for you.
Like my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good.
Where is she?
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else.
I can hear her shooting. Oh, hi.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
And now she can't hide behind the thing, but now I can continuously get shot at. Stop it! Feck. Oh god. Haha! Oh god! Holy shit! This fight isn't too difficult, but although it can be rather annoying. Oh, she's slowing down. Done. Hairy armpits make dead now.
Cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Alright, so she is important to the plot. So I want to see what happens if I save it and then kill her.
Save, Snake?
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Suddenly we're talking about My Hero Academia.
So I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy book.
Not the candy
Anyway,
book.
it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Were there not bullets over here? Oh, no, it was inside. It was inside, where the dead people are. Where the wild things are. Yes, I am doing this. And then she despawns and I get sad. That would be my luck. I can't even... how do I... shout web? There we go. What? What? Huh? She woke up already. I can take down an elephant with this thing, but, you know. I'm gonna climb this ladder. You can't stop me. Alright, have a good night, Julia. The VOD will be on YouTube. It should be up, tonight or tomorrow, one or the other. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Snake Eater. Wrong ladder, but still. Hell, wrong game even. Oh my god, I love just fucking around in this game. Fuck you. Go to sleep. Wet box. Oh, I can't just dive off the thing? Lame. Mad about it. Taking it out on you. Actually, no, I just realized that's where the other guy entered in. Now, to make sure that no one commits a war crime by mistake, perfect. Now we're Predator. So much property damage. Also, if you ever see me just unequip and re-equip a gun, there is a reason. See how my clip is almost empty? Now it's full. It just saves on reload time. It's great. Everything's fine. I think they did that all the way up until the 4th game, and then you couldn't do that anymore. So, entering this area spawns a random guard. Also, he knows the guy I tranked. Woke him up. So this was the guy that jump scared me. Speaking of jump scare, I was saying something before I got jump scared, and then interrupted by a boss fight. So, right there. The thing that's different about Ocelot in this game is... Oh my god, he fought back! Dick. And to make sure you don't wake up, find the dead guy, no witnesses. I missed. That is not how blood works. That, however, is more accurate. So the thing about Ocelot that's different in this game compared to the first one, during the later portions of the game, he gets his hand cut off. Or it's more early parts of the game. He's the first boss. He gets his hand cut off by Grey Fox. When we saw him in that opening cutscene, he had both hands. Somehow he has both hands back. Are there bullets here? I think there are. Right? Or is it just trank? Okay. Okay. I go under the stairs? Nope. There is no under the stairs to be had. It's just a wall. It's the Stinky Man! We got a dog tag from him earlier. There we go. So now we're at the part of the game where I'm trying to remember where to go. I just did this semi-recently, and I've already forgotten. Also, another fun thing we can do here, interact with everything. I think we go down there, but I want to try doing the poster thing one more time. Because that shit's priceless. I'm gonna try with this lady.
Push the action button.
Do I have to, like, stare directly at her boobs? Because I will.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Oh, I'm dying. This is how I die. I then punched her. The poster, I mean, not the actual person.
Freeze.
Come on, mate. Give me stuff. I know he can't see where I'm aiming, but still. If I shoot him in the foot, will he do something? Well, I did the thing. I didn't kiss the poster, which is a different achievement altogether, or trophy rather, because PlayStation. Stun grenade. Yes, here we go. Here we go.
Raven.
Oh. Why is there a figure of Raven here? Look at him go. Like they're just straight up reusing the laugh that that the original voice actor did. It's great. Alright, what are in these lockers? This one's locked. Can I break it from... No. Oh, shit. Look at all the pellets. This can just go on forever, by the way. This can literally just keep happening. How do you have that much ammunition? Oh, I figured, like, maybe, like, they'd be marbles and Snake would just slip on them.
Freeze.
He wasn't looking at me, so I couldn't really do anything about it. I tried to shake him down for his dog tags, but he would not have been able to see me aiming at him because these guys don't really have peripheral vision. So that wouldn't have been a thing I could do. At least not from that angle.
Freeze. Move.
Damn it! I'm not good at this. Holding up guys was never really a thing that I did whenever I played, so I just kind of... I didn't really ever get practice. Oh, there's something back there. I saw it. I briefly saw it. There's some more USP bullets for our handgun. A grenade, okay. Is there anything under here? Sad hours. Look at that butt. Look at that booty. Colonel, I'm dummy thick. It's important to get this guy here because he can ruin your entire run. Because he just kind of stands there and looks around, and if he sees you, you're kind of fucked.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Oh, hey! We're back here. Neat. And that guy I shot's gone. I did say I would take pictures of all the ladies. There's the back of her. Lol. Okay.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Alright, I just gotta find the things. There's one, I think. There's another one here, right? Is that all of them? That's all of them. For some reason I thought there was another one like over here I had to shoot. I don't know why I thought that.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
There's another guy that could ruin your entire run. Another guy right here coming up. Hey, it's the music guy. There's a sleepy guy. Now he's really asleep. And that's it.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
I don't know how this guy heard me. Or even, like, knew I was there. Ow.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the...
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation...
Yeah, so we have to sneak through this entire thing full of dudes. Just full of dudes.
They're all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
So you might want to walk on those. Run. Slow down. Walk. Run. That first room's the easy one.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Here's when things get difficult.
About their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that
It's best to stay right here until everyone turns around.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Walk.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy
Run.
branches, especially those with submarine
Walk.
and air background.
Shit. 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 Shit.
Snake,
I
respond.
accidentally pressed too hard on the control stick when I was turning around, and I got spotted and died.
This weapon will
Luckily, we only have to start over from that room.
obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the
How do you guys not see me here?
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Alright, let's
There's
not
a lot of pressure from Navy
fuck this up
branches,
again.
especially those with submarine and air background.
Ha!
Not to mention interference from a major...
Fuck you.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital.
Alright, let's log into the computer and upload the pictures that we already have.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
I don't get that
First
pun.
image is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. The next image is... Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Not at all.
The next image is... More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey,
Yes, I mean,
you
what?
like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one. Next up is... It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality here. Okay, last one's coming up. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines.
I always forget
on
the Marines insignia
Get the
picture.
prototype on camera.
That's the one I always forget about.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh my god.
Ours is not the only military project.
I realized there was a guy there.
But it can
Just walked right past him and nothing happened.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the
Alright, so, camera.
fire of nuclear proliferation.
I can't really get a good shot of the Marines
It is a
insignia
fact that players in favor
from
of
there,
such a policy are
so...
attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter.
There's a reason why I took 2 pictures of him.
Experience the
Oh shit.
horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for
There we go.
the future generation. As a soldier, I know that.
Yeah, the commandant will like not realize that we're there. So we can just kind of fuck around.
You must be tense.
Oh shit.
Do a little stretching, shall we?
When he says you must be tense, he does this.
Right. Up. Left. Front. Right.
The timer does stop for this too.
Down. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the
Alright, so there's the
Army Rex,
first
it
3.
cruise deep underwater.
The Marine insignia. I think there's some over here we can get a shot of. Yeah, there's one right there.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring
Perfect.
and takes them out with massive
Alright, let's get back to
It is the ultimate weapon. And it is yours to
the
guard.
computer there.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? What's next? The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something.
Put it over your bed or something.
The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. What's next? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The last one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York Harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
And now we get to play as the widespread approved, universally loved Raiden. Everyone's favorite prissy little naked blonde cartwheeling sissy nugget. All those words I said are accurate, by the way. We already found the gun. It's the easiest thing to find. Also, this is gross. I don't want to think about that, so I'm just gonna pretend it's not there. If I do that, then it can't hurt me. It can try. It can try to hurt me, but it won't. And yet we crawl all this way for a hidden ration. For a hidden Radion. Let me turn the thing back down to negative 13.4. So you know how Snake rolls? And I did it a bunch? Raiden does cartwheels. That's why I called him a cartwheeling sissy nugget. He's also blonde, as we can see from his hair coming out the back of his oxygen mask. As for the naked part, that won't be until late game, but it happens. I'm not doing that.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Ocelot was like, gonna go kill Gorlukovich, do.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the big
Did you say nerd?
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Did you say nerd? That's a favorite line from this game.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
So we can't use these guys' weapons, but we can use the nerd. I don't like nerds! This gets fucking electrocuted. Huh. I just had to look at my phone. I have a text from my dentist office saying that I have a appointment coming up, but it's not telling me when. Alright, anyway, code name. No. No, not manly enough. Got it. I got the perfect nickname. Or the perfect code name, rather. How many characters can I input here? Perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, birthday. So my birthday is actually August 24, and I'm not from the UK. I am Canadian. Yeah. We have successfully used the nerd.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
It's all made from currently existing technology, as opposed to not existing technology.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties.
I'm just a normal girl.
Simply
That's exactly what a not normal girl would say. I'm on.
Comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Or... Now hear me out. To push the button? I don't remember. Huh. I don't. Cool.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
I'm gonna get the bandage because it's important. Oh, look! Bird poop. Oh, God! I slipped on the bird poop. Oh, God! I slipped on more bird poop. Oh my God, one just took a shit. One just took an actual shit right in front of me. It's amazing. I can just put them to sleep. Colonel, I know how to crawl. Don't worry. I started crawling when I was a baby.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Aha. So it's only some people who know. Gotcha.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Easy. That's all we gotta do. Touch it. And now we have map. Actually, I think we might have had map already. Because I have it on very easy. I could be wrong. I wasn't really paying attention. Come with me, sir. This is Colonel telling me not to leave the guy lying around. I forgot that dragging enemies will sometimes net you stuff. There. Now he's hidden. Oh, we need a key card for that. I forgot. Sad hours. Also, Raiden's fighting is slightly different from Snake's. He does like a whole double spin kick. Snake only does one spin kick. That's how they're different.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it, cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Heading to Strut B. So I could do hanging mode. Or... I will show it off, though. Does a fucking cartwheel. What a show off. Does a whole backflip to get into hanging mode when you could have just, you know, slipped underneath. Does that. Does no-handed cartwheels. What a fucking show off. Fucking show off. Oh, complete with nightmare.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Look, guys, it's Pliskin. Definitely not Snake.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
It's totally not Solid Snake. Also, that cutscene was long enough that I actually managed to catch a quick nap. So that's something. Also, Snake is asleep.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Dude doesn't miss a beat.
Think you can shoot that thing?
I wonder what happens if I kill him. Hold on. I'm gonna save it real quick.
What's up, Jack?
Hey Rex, how you doing? I'm about to experiment what happens if I kill Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a
Rose.
clue.
That's okay.
Stop.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Alright, so I tranked Snake. He just wakes up again. Fucking. Okay, so nothing really happens. It's just funny.
Kid.
He just starts. For every hit I give him, he fucking hits back. Also, we do have radar without me having to access the nerds. So that is worth keeping in mind. Is there anything over here that I missed or no? Nope. Just horror movie. Okay. Wait, what? For some reason I thought that was Ashley Graham from Resident Evil. This one's locked.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
A dud!
I love how that guy says that. It did. It kind of reminds me of South Park. They took our jab.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
There's a chance that guy survived. It's a slim chance, but a chance nonetheless.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
So there's going to be a point later in the game where the game actually gives me the option of killing a shit ton of seagulls. And I only thought of it because of the seagulls in the cutscene. And once you've killed enough of them, the Colonel and Rose call you, and they just start yelling at you, like, how could you do such a horrible thing? That shit's fucking funny. What was Pliskin's thing again? I think it was 1 for 1.80 or something.
He's asleep?
Oh, wait. There's also... I think if you're in the bathroom and call...
It's possible the terrorists will...
No, I know that there's one point where,
It's possible the terror...
No, stop it. What's up? Kiss a poster in a locker. Grrr. Well, that's not really a locker. It's a bathroom stall. I'm pretty sure that Colonel says something about this too.
It's possible that...
Damn it. I gotta get closer.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Now that one actually is kind of interesting, but not what I was looking for.
The punch is the basis.
God, he's not... Ah. I know he makes a comment about me being in the women's bathroom too.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL, and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're, like, really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Right. That's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
There's another one too where the Colonel just says that Raiden needs privacy. That's gonna be important later. And that's the one. That's the one I was. That's what I was hoping to find, where the Colonel says that I need privacy. I thought it would happen if I if I interacted with this poster, but clearly not. Apparently Snake's the only perv.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all-access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
So yeah, that glowing box that I showcased off a little while ago. Yeah, that was a that was a bomb. I know that eventually you can call him and he'll talk about it. There we go.
Don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about.
Tell me a little more about Dead
I
Cell.
didn't want to talk about that either. Oh, that would have been a long one.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
Gotta talk about the box! Holy shit, that one was even longer.
What do you know about...
Fat Man.
Bliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho, there's no question about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that bit so much. Sorry, buddy. Alright. What the hell? Now there's guards in here? I didn't know this. Got it.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Hold on, just 1 minute. What? Okay, sorry about that. I'm just checking the thing. Sorry, mate. I don't even know how to fight someone like that. They just look so stupid. Oh, I love that bit so much. It's so funny and so dumb. Oh, I forgot about the camera here. I mean, the letter U is okay. I missed. I fired, and I missed. That guy continually ruins my runs. So I have to make sure that he's unconscious. Along with this guy, kind of. I just gotta be very, 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 very fast. The reason I have to be fast in there is if they're unconscious for too long, guards will be like, huh, we haven't heard reports from those guys in a while. And then they'll send reinforcements to check on them. closer to him? Not too close or he'll see me. And there's a guy way the fuck up there who just shows up to yawn. I just gotta get out of his line of sight before he comes back. Or you know, shoot him. That works too. Go the fuck to sleep. This was the wrong area. There is like a room somewhere here, right? Oh, you know what? I think it's on the roof here. Ow.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
This bitch really just jumped off the edge.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gurlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh, hey, that's where I was. Right. We have to put on the sensor, and yep, it's right under the jet. I just have to. There it is. That reaches far, holy shit.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know. but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
I'm standing in Snake's box. Bad.
Well done.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Exercise? Pfft. Extreme caution? Pfft. I laugh at danger. One issue is I believe that there's actually a guy who patrols up there. I don't know if he's scripted to be awake right now, because I did trank him. I guess he's scripted to be unconscious if I unconscious him. That made no sense. Oh, it's level 3 door. Sag. Are all the doors here level 3 except this one? There he is. How you doing, Mr. Bomb? Oops. Can't get the book yet.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
So she actually thought that King Kong climbed the Chrysler. Rose, we should probably start seeing other people. You didn't tell me that the guard down here, who's coming up the stairs, oh my god, didn't, oh shit. That was perfect. You didn't tell me he didn't fucking hear the explosion? Let me put on the box for a second.
Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gurlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gurlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gurlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by
This isn't the conversation that I wanted to hear. He makes a comment about the box.
What do you know about Stillman? Pliskin, SEAL Team...
He's supposed to make a comment on the box saying he lost it.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something... Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you. That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command.
Talk about the box, dude.
The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies.
Well,
it's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box. But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care, or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it.
There we go.
Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
I wasn't gonna kill him, but I forgot what gun I had equipped. I forgot I had my lethal weapon out. Oh hey, look, there's another box. I want the box. So for here is a dead end. For here is a dead end. First, the cardboard box. Figure out how to get it. And then we'll deactivate the bomb. I found the bomb. But I don't know how to get the box. I don't want to get the bomb yet. I guess I will. Sad.
This is right. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself.
I like fucking
from
around with the codec calls.
I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
It gives my life meaning and purpose.
Because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
And it's just a damn good time.
Aesthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Alright. Back to finding the box. I mean, we found it, we know where it is. It's just how to get. Hold on, let me go back and see what's around the box. Yes, I am doing this. This is real. I wonder, can I? No, I would have to use the stairs, okay. Alright, what's around the box? It's actually just closed off. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. I can't see from here. I just saw a thing of steps I could climb. But how do I get to them? So the box is there. It was not stairs I saw. I mean, maybe I did. I can't really tell. I want the box. But how do you get box? That is the question. What's the point of this alcove here? Here is how to get box. Okay, I was just being dumb. My brain wasn't working properly. one guy this time rather than two guys on each side. Or one guy on each side for two guys total.
What's going on? There's somebody.
I'm a terrible person. Oops. There it is. Alright, again, I have to be quick.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Another chaff grenade there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Well, it looks like we're running. And running, running. And running, running. And running, running. And running, running. Because this is the actual final countdown. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So dumb. Why is it not going down? Is it because the guard's alive? I think that might have actually been it. That's stupid. That is actually kind of stupid.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Well, he's dead. Like, very dead. Where's the door? There's the door. Alright. Sensor B. Didn't mean to go in the water. In fact, I forgot there was water even here. Oh shit, this one's like... I have to hear it. And I actually can't hear my game with my setup. Well, shit. I think I remember where it is. Oh yeah, we can just step on all these bugs too. Like, not all of them will die, obviously, because that's just how it works. There it is. Okay, yeah. Awesome.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
I found the bomb I couldn't fucking hear. Ow. You know, fuck it. Leave all the doors open. No. I need bullets for my SOCOM. Or my SOCM. My SOCM. I have a friend of mine who calls it the Sockum. I don't know why. Oh shit, I can actually crawl under here. I wasn't aware of that. I just saw the gap and I'm like, okay, but could I? And yeah, you totally can. Interesting.
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation.
He
is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
How?
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Hold on. Yeah. I have to pull something up for me to read in my personal time. Alright. Speaking of reading in my personal time, this door just didn't want to be negotiated with. Look at it glitching. Hold on. That's awesome.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Oh jeez, what? What? What happened?
What are you doing? Kill me.
Bro, I just tried. Look how little health she has. Ah! Oh jeez. This is oh god. Shit. Holy shit.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 500 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now! Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Oh shit. I got exploded. I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Because I haven't really been paying attention. I think I know where to go, though. Yet he wants the riding booty. On top of, that one over there, I think. Wait, can I see it from here? I should be able to. I think it's that one. On top of the helipad. Oh my god. That was almost terrible. That was almost really, really bad. Yeah, that one. I've switched to non-lethal force because the tranks are a one-hit knockout. And that's pretty fucking great. Besides, I need to save my bullets for Fat Man. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, Fat Man. Stupid joke is stupid. And I should feel bad. Shot him in the butt. No lookout for you. Ah, the box got in the way. Also, they removed the jet from here.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
I didn't realize I already had the thing out. Oh, this guy is so ridiculous. I love him. That was amazing. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fatman? Oh, he's over here. Easy.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Rollerblading, wine drinking, nail painting, mad bomber in a trench coat. That shit is fucking hilarious.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Your orders, not mine. Lol. This place is also, pretty big. I mean, they do call it the Big Shell for a reason. Holy cutscene.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
And I think that is where we will leave off today. Because it is almost 3 in the morning and I'm feckin' tired. So let's call Rose and save.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes. And then we'll listen to their relationship problems. Because that's what happens most of the time you save.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
an imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Okay, so we didn't listen to their issues, but we did learn a very important detail. So that's just as good. That is just as good. Anyway, that is it for tonight. I want to thank everyone who showed up today. I want to thank my chat for being beautiful and gorgeous as always. And thank you, everybody. So keep on keeping on, and we'll see y'all in the next one.